Hello, hello. We are back. Why is Eskia not? He's not in the screen anymore. What happened? Oh well. I still don't know if there's a way to reorganize your party. So you get to pick who attacks first on a first strike. But anyways, let's get back into it. I was thinking I might do like 2 more episodes, but I think we'll just do one probably. Well, we'll do one, see where we're at, but probably just do one. That's still 2 hours though, so. Oh, what the heck? Didn't work. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we met the legendary Eskia, and we got him to join us, so now we can use him to travel over the blue rocks that are out in the field. And supposedly we can level him up as we find more of his pet rocks to do more things. But at the moment, we don't know what those are, except he did say that he had the ability to fly at some point. Anyways, our first goal is to find the pet rock that lets him swim. So we're probably supposed to start in this area. There's a few ways we could go with him. We'll fight these guys again. We're still fishing for more polished chroma catalysts. Now my L is going first. Why is that? She does lots of damage, huh? She marked that guy. I mean, I have so much AP. And I'm gonna get AP back for hitting him. I might as well just break this guy's shield. Oh, I could have used another AP to just, like, try and fish for a mark, huh?
Feel the burn. Ready.
Should I hit him or should I intervention? Let's just hit him.
Here's your card. This will hurt.
What is the timing of that? Come on, man. Oh, she got stunned out of her turn? Rude. I guess I could just give her CL's turn.
This will hurt.
What do we got here? Okay, we got one that time. I was starting to think you couldn't get him anymore, but gave us one. So, where should we explore with him first? We could go that way. Looks like a zone. And we could have just gone that way the entire time. Let's start over here where it goes a little bit backwards first. Is he faster? Yeah, I think he travels faster than just running around. Oh, he breaks the rocks. Can I walk through here now? No. I still can't walk through there.
We can use that.
Anything else around here before we enter this area? Oh, there's something over here.
Oh, lovely.
Twilight Quarry. Well, that's not where he told us to go look for the pet rock, but... Why is the camera so weird? Like, the camera doesn't move at all.
Nice.
Music record. Is this how it's supposed to be? I can't find my character now. Oh, there he is. This doesn't feel correct. Like, is something wrong, or is this what it's supposed to look like? Let's maybe try and reload the area one time. But maybe it's just the musical record, and that's why. It just seems really weird to just randomly change how the camera works. Unless it's just literally supposed to be like the one screen. No, it definitely did it again. It's weird because I climbed this hill over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, the rocks do respawn, huh? So, should we go that way? If I wanted to go back to the beginning area and go to this, why don't we go back to the beginning now? Because there was this over here that we didn't know how to get to. And there was this enemy that I wanted to try and fight again. The chromatic, like, sheep or whatever. And then I think we need to explore more in this area as well. At the moment, it's kind of awkward to get through these areas. Because it's not like I have to walk all the way directly through it. But to get to the other side of this area, I need to run until I get to the flag and then teleport to the flag that was at the beginning. Which surely they don't expect me to do this for the entire game. Maybe once Eskia gets the ability to fly, it changes everything. Wait, Noko's hut was really the first one? Maybe I'm misremembering, but wasn't there a bunch of stuff before the hut? Like, this was the area where we found the landmine that we had to give... Oh, I messed that up. That we had to give the landmine to. Like, the landmine dude, he was missing the landmine. So maybe I shouldn't be doing this, because this seems like it's gonna be a real pain. Oh, that scared me. I guess we don't have to go down. It was like a side path. This is a side path as well. But it was like a side path where the landmine dude was. And here was where it taught us about the painting, whatever, the chests hidden inside painting. Okay, I mean, it's not that far, but it's a little bit far. I wonder if there was a way to walk around. Maybe with Eskia? Yeah, maybe I should have looked a little bit harder. There was probably a way to walk around with Eskia. Okay, so there's rocks. Oh, that's not the map button. So we can now go into that area. I don't know if we can get to that other area. Let's start with the area that we've been to. Oh, he gets a little stuck on things.
I'm the fastest ball.
Okay, this still says danger. I don't know if it says danger always, or if it only says danger while it's actually dangerous to you. Can I fight the random sheep? No. Hello, sir. It still has 2 turns. Okay. Still kills. That is really difficult.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, I guess it's still dangerous. Oh. Send in reserve team. I mean, I guess we'll do it just so we know how this works. That's interesting. Gosh, that move is so hard. So you could send in your other characters if you fail with your first squad? That's interesting. Okay, so that seems still too difficult. Not only am I incapable of parrying any of those attacks, but if I ever miss, it's doing a lot more damage than I remember it doing. So yeah, that's definitely still danger. Is that guy gonna bother me? Oh, I can't go that way. Can he jump? No. Oh, I keep pressing that to get to the map. So I don't know how to get to this area. Maybe it's just on the other side of the flying waters. Or is that... No, the cave is this one. That's something else that we don't know the name of.
I am speed.
I don't know how to get over there right now. And there's no reason to go back to the beginning as far as I know.
I am speed.
Okay, so we can't walk around or anything. We just have to go through this ancient gestural city. I feel like we're not going to find the pet rock here. Oh, it's another, like, one...
Well, that will help.
Another music. But there's definitely, like, a way... There's something past this area. But maybe we can only get there once we can, like, fly or swim or something? Yeah, I can't go any further. Huh. Okay, so yeah, it seems like we also can't do anything here. Which does mean that I need to just go through the water area again. And there doesn't appear to be a way around. So yeah, there must be like a way to fly or something in the future to get around the map more efficiently, because it seems a little bit annoying to have to go through those areas every single time.
Nation.
We probably weren't intended to go back right now. So this guy's gonna jump scare me again. Oh, it was right here, through this area. Oh no, he's just kind of out already. Solid 6-second battle. Might as well fight this guy. Wait, I don't still have roulette on, right? Pretty sure I took roulette off. Yeah, I don't have it on. So are we allowed to enter the mansion from here still? Yes. I don't think there's any point for us to enter the mansion. We got that new area that's in the kitchen, but I don't think we can get past that. So this was not super productive. We got 2 music tracks, but still didn't stand a chance against that chromatic sheep. So the next area to check is just go left right when we get out here. I don't remember what's over there. Oh, there is this. Can't do anything with that right now. Did we? Oh. This was here the whole time, huh? So there was a quick way back. I just didn't... I swear, did I go over here? I thought I went over here. Maybe not. What is this? I definitely didn't go in there. Oh, I keep doing that. I guess we should check that area out. Because we could have gone in there already. And I definitely didn't go over here and investigate these guys. Because they still have their item. I don't think she could kill this last person. Maybe I should just intervention then?
So much potential.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Mael could do it in one hit while in defensive stance. So I decided to use Lune. Okay, we really... Yeah, we haven't gone over here, like, at all. There's something right here. This guy. We got haircuts that are kind of expensive and music. They're all like the same haircut except for ladies. They're kind of expensive, but we have chroma. I think I'll just buy it all. I'm surprised he didn't have a challenge him to a fight thing. Alright, what do we got? She has so many haircuts already? That was okay. I feel like the rebellious one or the short one are the best ones, though. Oh, I could have just bumpered over. Oh, that's... I thought I was on the haircuts. I feel like her basic haircut looks better. What about you? I put the hat on you because your head is abnormally big for some reason. We'll keep the hat on for now. Okay, well that was kind of a miss, but chroma can be farmed. What is this? Danger Redwoods. Oh, I need to keep doing it. I don't know why I started doing that. Just okay, so if I don't go into the area, it doesn't tell me the name. So that's a good way to be like, hey, you haven't been over here yet. Show objective. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was just an objective button. Let's go in here real quick, and then maybe we can get over to that. We'll save the danger area for a little bit later. Alright, this is at least not just a one frame area. It actually has a flag, and we can travel and look around. Oh wait, we have the skin. We have the Nevron skin stuff. I don't know how we decide when later is in this game. Also, I assume that maybe there's some of those guys around here to fight as well.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Okay, so there's one more journal entry. We need another one before we can turn it into that guy at the bazaar, the gestural bazaar. Okay, we can't interact with that. Yeah, I don't know if this is like Souls game where if we just reload the area, it will count as time passing. I guess I'll just rest. Because in the newer Souls games, they figured out that it was really annoying to make you actually like exit out of the game and stuff. Oh yeah. Wait, no. The only other thing to try would be to leave the area and come back to the area. Otherwise, I don't know if we have to make like a certain amount of progress in the game before it works. That would be really weird because like what if you didn't come over here and then you came in here after you'd already beat the game or something? Then there'd be no way for you to progress him. Okay, yeah, we just had to reload the area.
We can use that.
Just the color of Lumina? Okay, we could also just fight him, which I'm not gonna do because I haven't been fighting any of these guys that have a quest. Well, that didn't really explain very much. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave him. I assume I can just always come back and fight these guys. I don't know. I really need a... I need to figure out if there's actually a reason for me to not fight them. Because it would just be really weird to, like, have all these quests related to all these different paintings. And then after you do the quests, it's like, oh yeah, just kill them now. But maybe you're supposed to kill them for, like, a purpose? To, like, assemble... But as far as I know, you don't get anything special for killing them. You just get basic rewards. Because I looked up Jar. I didn't look up anyone else yet. So this is the Ancient Sanctuary, which is where we've already been. Let's go see if I can find that. Oh, that was that guy. Right. What's over here? It's the Gestural Beach. This seems like another area that might just be like one frame.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Alright, very different opinions.
Yeli sarak. Ali.
A beach.
Kiwi govi. Mamoro como no momomo. Kiko ba orilut. Taro mo tasusu ba koroto. Niso mo ami bumbo tiro lake. Mamoro como no momo.
What the heck is this?
Maru.
Enjoy failing. Well, we've got very distracted from finding pet rocks. They always have, like, really interesting music for every area, huh? Okay, is there anything around here except just go on this parkour course? Oh. Oh! Okay. Apparently it lets you just walk in the water in this area, and if you touch the water, you respawn at the start. Okay, I was gonna try and jump around this corner, but it doesn't seem to want me to do that. Alright, well, let's try then, huh? This seems just mostly annoying. Oh, you just slide off? Okay. Well, let's go slower then. Okay, wait, I made it. Very lucky. What is coming up over there? I'm not really a fan of platforming. The water is really messing with me. Oh, you could save yourself? If you immediately face the platforms, then you can save yourself, huh? But yeah, the water, like, because it's not really interacting with the things that we're on. So it just looks really weird. And I'm like over adjusting what direction I'm trying to walk because of it. What the heck is going on here? This is gonna make me dizzy. Ooh. Oh, almost missed. Okay, we could grab ledges and stuff. Okay, this doesn't spin. Lucky me. Is that it? A manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. You want another swimsuit? If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I go Maj? Okay, hold on. So if you're 2, and we're currently at 33. So if it was 15 years... If it was 15 years, you'd be 17. The Gomage would go down to 18, so you'd have one more year, so you'd go Maj at 18. 18 is not an answer, of course it's not. So it must be 17 then? You're probably right. I can't count anyways. Okay, we also get a swimsuit for Lune now. You think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? Yeah, kind of. I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Well, that was something else. So if I want to go home, do I just like take the plunge? I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I missed. Because it looks like there's an entire area back there. I kind of thought I would end up there. Like, why can't I get over there? Yeah, it definitely doesn't let you around this way. Alright, well, we'll check out our swimsuits and then we'll move on with our lives, huh? Although, why'd we get one for Lune? Lune said this was going to be a waste of time. So I'm sure she's not going to be too thrilled about this. Alright, Gustav. What are you looking like? Looks terrible. Just horrendous. Alright, Lune. It's a swimsuit. We're going back to the expedition thing. Okay. Well, this portal is giant. Yeah, I don't know if I missed something. I couldn't find anything. But why was there that entire part of the island that didn't seem like it was reachable? Who knows? Maybe we'll see something on the map now that we've been to that area. You know, I was supposed to be searching for pet rocks. Instead, I've only been doing, like, random nonsense. Oh, there's another guy over here to our left, huh?
An advantage.
We're, like, right on top of him. Where is he? Here, maybe? Oh, there's a rock. Now I'm too far. Am I missing something? Where is this guy? Maybe he's inside this rock? It's possible, but I feel like we're too far north now. What is this area? Yellow Harvest. I need to stop going on so many side paths right now. We should probably just stick to the main path. It's interesting exploring, but so far we haven't found a whole lot that's actually useful. That guy's dead. Oh, I was like, well, this is a lame area. As a climbing spot. Wait, did I took off Gustav's pure white uniform when I tried on the swimsuit.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Does appear that way, yes. Okay, so I think we can just grapple back up here. No? Alright. Oh, yeah, we can. We just have to be a little bit further back. Hello, sir. All right. So he's non-hostile, apparently. I'm not sure if I believe that. There's really no journal here? It's an entire camp of these guys. You're telling me none of them left a journal? Guess not. Is there anything in this pot? No. Okay, are there these enemies? Yeah, these do appear to be enemies. Enemies that we've never seen before, so let's see how strong these guys are. Oh, is it the mini versions of those big, like, Bergian guys? I should probably just use my first strike to do a bunch of damage. I think they only have about 2,000 health, they look like.
Feel the burn.
I should have just given her turn to someone else, huh? But I got the counter anyways. A new weapon, huh? Although, it doesn't... Is that a Gustav weapon, or... It didn't really look like a Gustav weapon. Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough. And it just appears to be better. Still no stats or, like, skills on the weapons. But, you know, we'll give it to him. We're not really using Gustav right now, but... It did force us to use him for that one duel. Maybe we'll be forced to use him for other things. Okay, now there's 3, though. Yeah, he had 2,290 health, but I hit for like 8,000. I don't have the lightning thing, so I can't just do Thunderfall. Maybe Ice Lance will kill you?
Ice.
No. It did slow him down, though. Should I give her turn away?
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready.
Whoops. Okay, they kind of hurt, huh? I forgot how that skill works. Okay, he burned to death. I don't have enough AP to do... Ah, jeez.
the burn. This will hurt.
Yeah, it's interesting how when we got Lune, she was behind in levels. But we got CL, and she has been ahead of the party. So maybe I was supposed to grind a little more or something? Also, what am I doing here? Why can I not get up here? I must have to go around. How? How do I go around? I don't see an easy way around, so it must be later on in the area. Yeah, these guys are a little bit different. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it a little bit differently. With the plan of giving my turn to her.
Feel the burn. Ready.
Okay, that's where we were. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here, but here we are. Oh, there's no way back if I wanted to immediately go back. Okay, 3 of them is a little bit more difficult to kill. Ooh, he didn't even die.
Here we go. Danger.
Okay, that was kind of fast.
Attention.
But I think I got it now. Neither of them are on fire. Actually, we should not do that one because we already have the marks on him.
Lightning. Strike.
Okay, he's resistant to that one, huh?
This will hurt.
Ouch. I should probably heal after this fight, I guess.
A precise
That was only 500 damage. I guess we were coming out of defensive stance. Okay, so is there anything else to do here? Uh-oh. Doesn't seem like it. We'll drop down, grab this item.
Well, that will help.
It's the color of Lumina. I'm for sure not missing something. This area just looks suspicious. That does too, but... So, there was another path, but I wanted to know if it linked up to this. No, it doesn't seem like it. The flag here. Should go the other way, because this is probably the correct path. No reason to rest at the moment. Although I don't think it would have brought back any enemies that were in our way. I should have probably done the level up. There was no good reason for me to not do my level up. So this is... Oh, we're just right above.
Nice.
I see. 888 chroma. I feel like a lot of the chromas, they just give like random amounts. Like at the beginning it was like 100, 125, and now we've seen like 623, we've seen 888. Okay, I can't just drop down. Okay, no reason not to rest then if we're going to progress further forward. Who leveled up? Everyone except for Gustav. I would like more speed, please. And some more speed would be good. Alright, what is everyone's speed? You got 629, 533, 555. Okay, does anyone have enough points to progress? You do. Now, we were talking about if we're going to keep using this weapon, once it gets to level 10, having a good burn skill. That's a defensive stance burn skill. Consume up to 10 burn for increased damage. That doesn't burn. Damage increase for each hit received. Offensive stance. I mean, so this one's pretty good. Other than that, there aren't really any. I guess this one's okay, Rain of Fire. How much does this one cost? It costs 9. Yeah, if it's gonna be a move that I'm gonna be using like turn 1, it would have to probably cost 5 or less because we do have that skill that gives us an extra AP. So I guess it would probably have to be Rain of Fire. I mean, we could just use Spark as it, but it's a low single target. I kind of want like higher damage. And we obviously don't know what these locked skills are. They could be something as well. And here's another, like, better version of per se. Just like a bigger payoff. But it does cost more as well. Probably want that at some point. But for now, I'm going for Sword Ballet. Because we are getting to 9 sometimes. So what am I not using? I haven't used Degagement a single time. Oh, I didn't even realize after I got this skill I never put it on. So right now we got this as like our basic combo to get into all the stances for pretty cheap. And they all work with each other pretty well. I guess I gotta decide what's better, Fencer's Flurry or this Fleuret Fury. Because this gives me a way to stay in Virtuous Stance, but I assume I don't get the AP back for stance switching. This lets me hit all enemies and apply Defenseless to everyone. But it's only 1 turn of Defenseless. Whereas I think Offensive Switch does 3 turns? Yeah. But this gives us something that hits everybody, and if we're coming in with Virtuous Stance and our first hit does 50% more damage, I assume that we can use that to hit multiple, like everyone would take the 50% more damage. So I think that this is a better skill overall, especially because it gives us the ability to break with more than just Lune. But I think this is going to be more useful for just running around doing random stuff. Once I get the extra AP, I'll be able to use Crippling Tsunami, turn 1, slow everybody. We need to get her away to break as well, probably. Oh, did I didn't actually look at her skills, huh? Where was I going? I was going for down here, Typhoon. Then I need 6 for you. Although I still don't know how I'm going to make that ability work because it costs 6. And if I use Rush already... Why Surprise Demotion? Does she know this area? Can I go this way? I can. I can't get back. Alright, fair enough. This guy looks like Jar. Okay. Shooting his lantern didn't help.
Finesse and grace.
Well, let's test this then, shall we? How much does this cost? Takes a lot of my AP to do this, but...
The storm is coming.
Okay, I'm pretty sure... Unless the middle guy who took the least damage... was the only one who got hit by the 50% more damage. I'd need like 3 of the exact same enemy, or 2 of the exact same enemy to figure it out for sure. Because he obviously has a different amount of defense, so he takes less damage. Okay, that is his weakness. Should I give my turn to my L? Probably. The bad thing about doing this, so the good thing is that it gives me a Moon Tarot. The bad thing is I don't have enough AP left afterwards to actually cast a Foretell to get AP back. I need one more AP or to somehow decrease the cost of Intervene by 1. And we already have the +1 AP skill, so that is not the solution, unfortunately. I also have 9 AP, huh? But actually, this might be interesting. Oh, that doesn't work because I'm already in offensive stance. If a target is defenseless, none of the moves that apply defenseless... Well, I mean, it would still work, I just wouldn't switch stances. Well, I'd switch to stanceless, which kind of sucks. But I would get an extra turn out of it. Maybe if I could just kill this guy with it. Oh, I just pressed that way too early.
This will hurt.
So the problem is now I'm stanceless.
Precise strike.
Okay. I didn't really expect it to work like that. He's gonna die really easily. So I think I'm just gonna skip my turns. Surely you don't kill with an auto attack, right? I should have just auto attacked with... But I want to just use the heal so I don't have to use a different heal. I'm still stanceless? Why didn't this end me in defensive stance when I did this from stanceless? Huh. Also, how did he get so tanky? Oh, was I supposed to shoot this thing? I didn't realize that. So if I foretell here, it should give me AP back. Oh, that's a tough one. The third hit is a little bit tough to time because it changes the timing. Should I just heal again? Yeah, I probably should.
Time to hit big. Precise strike.
Ooh, polished ones. Okay, so that guy was a little bit tough. Let's item all the way back here.
An advantage.
Picto, Death Bomb. Speed, crit, on death, deal damage to all enemies. It gives a lot of stats. That skill is not particularly great. I'm not really using augmented aim for anything. It is more speed and more crit, so I should just use it for her. I mean, I guess I kind of am using augmented aim, but I don't think it's that big a deal. Now the question is, does anyone else want that augmented aim? Increases break damage on base attack. She's not really using that to its full extent. Where's augmented aim at? Here. Is there any Picto I don't currently have mastered except for Death Bomb? There's no, like, don't have it mastered button? Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, it looks like they're all mastered. As far as I could tell. I guess if they're in color, then they're mastered. And if they're gray, then they're not. Oh, which means I have that AP skill mastered now. How much does that cost, though? Who has it? You have it. Costs 15. That's gonna be tough to fit on people's builds, huh? I took this 5 out, and I'd have 7. By the way, I should probably be equipping new Luminas, but... I'd have 12, so I'd need 3 more. So she has augmented aim now. She is my only breaker. This could maybe be useful, because it really hurts to use that rock throw move. Because then you're usually out of AP afterwards. Just give everybody augmented first strike. It's only on base attack. Stun boost, healing more. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try and give people enough Lumina points so we can get energizing start on everybody. I think just go this and this. Oh, actually, hold up. I think marking shots is more important than burning shots. Both are kind of important, but since Mael starts in... But I'd rather have staggering attack, I suppose. Since Mael starts in Virtuous, we can just apply burn turn 1 through other means. Okay, how much do you have? You have 5 points? That doesn't really do much. We have no good way to sit below 30% health. honestly don't really know what to do. I just need like AP on her, and we already have all the AP things. Maybe just use this while we're running around. Try and make sure that we kill everyone in one turn. So yeah, we really want this energizing start if possible. Is there anything you have that's kind of not that useful? Most of your stuff is useful, but not necessary. Why is this area so big? This isn't where I came from. There's a journal. Okay, that's the last journal that we needed to go turn into that guy at the bazaar.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Clair Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Clair Obscur at my side. Until the end.
They just gave up, but if this is them, that means they didn't actually go Maj. So did something else kill them? Because they didn't disappear. Wasn't there an enemy? Thought I saw an enemy. Okay, where are we? We're back above here. I aggroed them, but they can't reach me. Is there any reason why I would want to jump down? Like an item or something? No, I don't think so. What was over there? Oh, light. Okay, so this seemed to just be for a journal? I don't know how we got so distracted on our mission, but I guess this is what we're doing now. The grapple point.
Oh, lovely.
Roma, I can't grapple. Can I jump in the water? No. Ooh, another journal. Alright, I'm gonna go for the hit everybody. I wasn't paying good enough attention again if it did the same damage to the two. It only cost me one. Can I kill you? Yes. And I get an extra AP back for getting that mark. Give me another mark. Didn't work out.
Feel the burn.
Your turn to shine.
Blades sharpened.
Alright, do I have anything that can just kill this guy?
Precise strike.
That's not enough damage.
Careful, Mael.
Dang it! That third hit messes me up every single time.
This will hurt.
Should I skip some turns to heal here? Oh, she doesn't have enough mana anyways. Oh, but at least she got to heal herself a little bit from her basic attack. Ooh, 4 of the polished ones, huh? I mean, now we could probably just safely upgrade
Nicholas,
any weapons we have.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Okay. I see, yeah, these guys are all wearing Nevrons. There's a cave here, huh? Another mime? Oh, jeez. No one likes you, mimes. Okay, so we can only break with Lune. Ooh, but I do get to smash all of your shields immediately.
Let us stain them.
We should probably light you on fire so we could start just thermal transferring every turn. Make sure we have a lot of AP.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
And then what am I doing with you to start? Part of me kind of wants to just rush first. Okay, so we probably want to go to defensive stance, maybe apply some more burn. Or I could just go back to virtuous stance. Oh, we all got... two more people got an extra turn ahead of him now. Let's go to defensive stance.
Blades. On me.
Let's stack up some Foretell.
Here's your card.
We really need to get some break damage done, but these guys are so resistant to break. Oh, she died in one hit there? That's so annoying. I can't believe that did that much damage. One of the 3 hits kills? That's a big issue. Well, you do increase break damage, so you need to keep fighting, I guess.
On fire. Lune, watch out.
Is every single hit is a kill? That's a problem. I don't think I can beat this guy then, if I have to perfect it.
I die. So be it.
I'm waiting.
That second hit is so weirdly timed. It's a lot harder to learn the fight as well when there's no room for error. Because, like, I could get the first one there, but I don't know the timing for the second one quite yet. Ah, jeez. I think I just let myself die. Oh, he doesn't have any burn either anymore? I mean, I kind of want to be in defensive stance, but that's not allowed. I have to go to offensive stance.
On me.
Oh, that second hit is fast too. Dang it. Okay, so no, don't even bother sending in the reserve team. So what's this area called that we're in? There's a mime here that is too strong currently. It's called Yellow Harvest. Good thing they tell you. Okay, so yeah, that's just more indication that we're probably not supposed to be here. Considering there's just... the mime in this area is way too strong. So maybe the next flag, I'll leave this area. Because we are horribly sidetracked at the moment. It's just like, it's so hard for me to stop exploring somewhere once I start exploring something. Is there something under here? No. Okay. Can't really get up there. Oh, there is that. This seems like it's gonna take us up to the Mountain Eater.
Well, that will help.
An item. How do... Oh, I could just climb this railing. We just rolled down this hill. What? Oh, I've been doing this. They definitely took the same amount of damage again.
The dance begins.
Alright, that time we got them before they even got a single turn in. Alright, so originally we came down this way. Is there anything over here? No? That's weird. Is there anything I missed by just jumping off the cliff immediately? Doesn't seem like it. There's just so much to this area. What the heck? Another one of these things. Yeah, the last one wouldn't communicate with us either. Item over there. Oh, I can't get to it yet, though. Okay, so... there was a path behind this guy up here.
blade cut through the plates.
Well, if she crits, she picks up 2 kills, huh?
Feel the burn.
Time to hit big.
Dodge is here.
That just barely missed. Dang it!
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, he might just die to this attack, actually. Just keep poking him. Okay, so we could go back up there. But what's... Wait, where is the path that I saw? Maybe the only way is up? Because I thought this was a path, but it's not a path. How do I get this? Not really seeing anything I could do. I can't tell which direction that comes from. I guess the only logical thing to do is go up then. We do anything with this? No. Just wanted to look inside, see if there's a secret in there. It does take us up here. Is this where the item is? I can't tell. I don't think so. Oh, what the heck? Oh, he's going back and forth, I see. I mean, it is just a white item, so it's probably just chroma, but I still don't like not knowing how to get to all the areas. Okay, here's a flag. I said I would possibly turn around when we got to a flag. Let's not rest. We'll just use like a potion first. Need 2 more. You also need 2 more. Okay, so I imagine that that way is how we continue, and this might get us to that item. Or it's something completely different. Another journal.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Hopefully it's not that mushroom that was in Eskier's place. The heck is even going on here? Doesn't appear to be a way to get to that item from here. Well, I mean, we're kind of locked into this area now. So we'll go further, see what we're actually... Like, if we have to fight that mountain eater dude, then we got problems. Are you alive? No. Why did I climb up here? Is this it? I think this is it. Where's the item? Maybe it's on the other side? What the heck? These appear to be enemies. Let's see if they murder us. Chromatic. Okay.
Look out.
That guy's tanky.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I was doing so well.
Let us stain them. The expedition's not over.
Blight. Reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. That sounds terrible.
Let's speed things up.
Okay, we got an extra turn. Do they all share a health bar? Or maybe it's just the one in the middle whose health bar is up top? So what am I in? Offensive stance? I don't know if I could... I mean, they don't one-shot us at least. Killing something would be good, but unfortunately the guy in the middle already has the lowest health.
Brace yourselves.
Oh! That's not how I was expecting that to go down. That is a hard attack to judge.
Try me.
Okay. You gotta use the noise for that one.
If I die, so be it. Welcome back.
Oh, I'm better.
Dang it.
Okay.
Oh my.
Chroma is
Dang
slow.
it. How much heal? We have 1 revive left. Also, there's no real indicator who you're reviving. You just kind of gotta know who's who, huh? I know that my L is in the middle.
I won't disappoint.
Danger.
Dang it.
I'm ready.
Okay, they're not impossible, but they're a little difficult. I don't think we should send in the squad here. So where's it gonna bring me back, out of curiosity? All the way up here. Okay, so if we could go that way. I'd probably go that way again, but I want to see what's going on here. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be a boss fight.
I'm waiting.
Let's dance.
What the heck? That's incredibly difficult to time. Not gonna lie. I missed.
Go strong.
I'm waiting.
How is that so difficult? Ah.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready?
Let's speed things up.
I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
That's annoying. Okay, I don't think there's any way we win from here.
En garde.
But I am really fast now. See if I can learn him a little bit.
En garde.
Going into offensive stance is probably a bad idea. That is so difficult for me to time. Powerful blow, that's not what you want to hear.
Ready to parry.
Oh! Okay, wasn't ready for that. Okay. I mean, this guy seems beatable. Sure, send in Gustav. I don't think Gustav can do it, but it's possible. Oh, this guy absorbs my damage type. That's gonna make it significantly harder for Gustav to win, because if he ever counters, so I have to dodge instead. What? Okay. I don't know how I didn't dodge any of those. That ground attack is so weird. There's like no... There doesn't appear to be a sound indicator when it's actually gonna get to you. Can I skip this? Since I already know what happens. Oh, it was the other attack.
Finesse and grace.
That's it. Can I restart? Like, come on, man. He did the other attack. I was expecting the ground one that he did first last time. Oh, I forgot he had shields too. Everything's falling apart on this one. Might as well just heal yourself, huh?
Careful now.
Okay, so if we all get the counter, that's pretty decent. Let's light him on fire.
Feel the burn. And yeah.
From fire.
Look out. Look out.
I can't stand that move.
I'm back. Nobody dies. Look out!
Somehow we're almost doing worse than the first time. There's no way we could break at this, but if we could slow him down, that might be good. Oh, he's also weak to ice? We know he absorbs earth. Oh, maybe that means I can't break him, actually, because my only break move is an earth move. It's a bit of an issue.
From fire.
You have to wait like slightly longer than I expect. And notice how none of those were perfect dodges either. Okay, he's not on fire anymore. I don't have any healing left. Oh, whoops, that was not the right button. He probably resists thunder, huh?
If I die, so be it.
Should I just intervention? Well, she's gonna get another turn. I can't guarantee she would get 2 more turns if I intervention here.
That hurts.
I could heal.
From fire.
Brace yourselves. Careful, my elf.
That is such an annoying and stupid move.
Well, thanks.
Ready to evade.
I can do it.
A storm is coming. Here.
Take your shot.
He just dies immediately again.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. He's not quite dead. Alright, we killed this guy. That was not easy. He also gave us Energizing Attack 1, AP on base attack. That seems pretty decent.
Relay the trail.
So that guy was just for fun? A new weapon. And some polished chroma catalysts. And the Rico. We're dying. Let's heal, because I don't know if something else is going to come up afterwards. Check out this weapon. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. That's kind of interesting. Probably not better than what we got going for us. Double break damage. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Very interesting. I should probably just upgrade one of her things. Either the fire or the lightning one. The level 9. And then let's check out this Picto. Gives a whole bunch of speed and a little bit of crit rate, huh? It's probably better than this attack lifesteal thing that I'm not really making use of too often. And I don't really think that Lune is going to be basic attacking, but it's more to just master that and have it for the future. Where's our crit rates? We got 236s and 123. That guy was pretty difficult. We're probably not supposed to be here right now, but... Oh, this area goes on further? So we have that drop down again, which it seemed like we could probably explore for free because those guys weren't hostile. Let me go back to the flag and rest. I want to at least know what we're dealing with. I'm not going to fight those guys again because they're the chromatic guys, which are supposed to be difficult. So we'll probably save those for a little bit later. Oh, whoops. How much speed are we at? 650, 589, 665. We're fast. But not fast enough, apparently, for some of these things. One away and one away. So, what's up here? It's the end of the area. Where does this go? I don't even remember where we were on the map. I still have no idea where we're gonna come out. Okay, where the heck are we? We are all the way... So we just pretty much went through here. Kind of hard to do small movements with the thumbstick, but you get it. So there's two more things over here. I imagine... Oh, there's a bridge. I imagine a lot of the stuff over here might be too difficult. So that'll be a way to get me back. So... Can I walk through these trees? No. So that thing to the north must only be accessible by Lost Woods. I'm gonna just peek my head in. It doesn't say danger. I shouldn't have peeked my head in, but it might just be one of these like dead ends. Yeah, with just an item. Where are my characters even? Over here.
What have we here?
Yeah, the reason I've just been going into areas is because they might just be these that don't actually have anything except for music. So, we need to be wrapping up, but let me go back to where those chromatic guys were. Walk around and see if I can figure out where that item was that I wasn't finding. There's nothing we could do with this boat, right? No. I mean, for what it's worth, there's like expeditioners everywhere, right? So some of these places, and I assume we'll probably find expeditioners later on too. Some of these places are like difficult to get to from the shore. Let me walk over. No, that way is where the chromatic guys were. Am I missing something? Is this not the ledge we were looking at? No, this is somewhere else. The ledge is further over that way. Unless it is, and I just like missaw this light on the wall look like an item. So I'm probably gonna want to write these guys down to come back. So they seem a little bit difficult right now. Okay, this is where the item is.
This will be useful.
3,500 chroma? That's a lot. We already got more than the amount that I spent on those random hairstyles back. Okay, so where was the nearest flag to here? I actually can't... I mean, I could either climb the whole thing to get to that other flag, or I could walk this way to get to a flag. Either way, we're pretty far away. Oh, this flag was closer than I thought. So, fast travel me over to the Spire Rex. I want to walk across that bridge just to know exactly where it puts us. And then we'll write down those chromatic guys. to come back here at some point. So we gotta kill the mime and the chromatic dudes. Let me write that down. Okay, so where exactly does this take us? So this would have been blocked off earlier, even though I don't feel like there was a reason to block it off, except you can't get to this journal.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Interesting. They decided to have a competition. Alright, so there's kind of a big guy here. So we could have come to this area earlier before we had Esquier. What do you got? Haircut for Gustav. Haircut for Gustav. But I feel like this one would maybe look okay. But I feel Gustav's basic haircut has kind of been his best one so far.
An advantage.
Picto. Ooh. Wait. Did we just level up the Picto we had, or isn't that the exact same as the Picto we already had? It even seemed to be the same level? I'm pretty sure it was giving us 320 health before, but it's a different one. So this is Energizing Start 3. This is Energizing Start 1, but it does the exact same thing? What am I missing here? I assume that means I can have both of them? I don't really need this too badly. It's not giving me a whole lot of stats, and she can't break anyways right now. So the skill does nothing. And Energizing Start 1 only costs 1, or it only costs 5 Luminas, whereas Energizing Start 3 costs 15. So I assume there's a 2 that probably costs 10. So there are multiple ways. See, I thought it was 3 because I thought it was leveling up the same Picto. But it's actually 2 different Pictos that give you the same ability because there is a benefit for having this ability multiple times. Because obviously you're not allowed to have the exact same ability twice. Like, I can't have the Picto equipped and also equip the Lumina ability of the same name. But if they just put a number after it, apparently you can. So now I should be starting with 6, which actually makes my whole intervene combo actually work now. There's another rock. So we never really went over here. Where am I now? Okay, this will take us to the actual place we're supposed to go. So these are the guys that we fight all the time. So that's where we are in case it was unclear. Okay, these are the suits. Right. Are you on the map? This guy doesn't show up on the map, but I was never able to find this guy. Unless this is something else that I'm not understanding. I thought this was because there was a gestural merchant here, but he was to the south. Maybe I didn't go up in here. Maybe I was misreading what those actually were. So that's where we actually need to go. I would actually like to fight this guy as well. But I think we'll save that for next episode. What is this? Oh, this is Yellow Harvest where we just came from.
Acceleration.
And what is this? Hidden Gestural Arena. You see, I thought that guy was this. But maybe I'm a little bit confused still. Because the Hidden Gestural Arena doesn't seem to appear on the map unless it's this thing. But if that was the case and it was using this emblem for gestural areas, why would the gestural beach have both the gestural beach and this? I'm just very confused. These might be like graves or something for expeditioners? But then where is this expedition grave?
I am speed.
Unless it's inside the arena? Because the only reason I say that is because there's a tent here. Right, an expedition tent. But there's not actually any dead bodies here, so I'm very confused. I don't know what that emblem means. And since it doesn't have words next to it, usually these areas only get their names next to them when we interact with them. I'm starting to think that I don't actually know how to interact with them yet. Maybe it's like up above me. Like, I can't really look up. Maybe it's up above me? So, it might be something we need to do later on in the game. So anyways, this episode we didn't do at all what I was planning on doing, which was going to look for the pet rock. But we explored a bunch of side areas and found some stuff that we need to come back to as well. Next time, I think we're going to check out this arena as well as fight that enemy over there. And then we'll go find the pet rock, because I think we've pretty much gone everywhere on this continent. Except for here. I didn't go here because it said danger, and we already know that the other danger area I can't do anyways. So I didn't go to this one yet, but it seems like not worth my time to go there right now. And we don't know how to get there, but it seems like possibly we need to swim around to get there because there wasn't a path. So yeah, the only place left on this area that we currently have access to is the Stoneway Cliffs and this arena, this hidden arena. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay. We didn't do at all what I wanted to do, but I think I'm going to do another one. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I want to... I really wanted to progress the story, and then I got completely sidetracked and did something and just explored random areas. So, hold up. Uh-oh. Let me save that file. All right, let me fill up my water, and then we'll do some more. Okay, we're back. So after I do those two things, we will try to actually go find the pet rock. Why'd it, like, disappear? Takes him a second to load back in, huh? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we totally went off on a tangent. Did not do at all what I wanted to do, which was go find the pet rock Flory for Esquier to be able to swim. But we explored a lot of stuff. We went over to the beach. We went back to the areas we'd previously been in. Still couldn't fight the chromatic sheep. And then we went to the Yellow Harvest, and that pretty much took up the rest of the episode where we explored the entire Yellow Harvest. We found a mime that we couldn't kill, and we found a chromatic enemy that we couldn't kill. But other than that, we did manage to kill the final boss after a few attempts. And then at the very end, we found this hidden gestural arena, which I want to check out real quick, see what this is. Hopefully it's not going to be like too much of an area, or it'll just be like I can fight people here. And then after that, there's an enemy right next to this arena that I wanted to fight, because I don't know if we fought that enemy yet. And then we could go to the pet rock. I can't see very much here. I guess this seems to be the only way to go. Since there's a flag, I'm assuming we can die here. Top secret fight club. If you're not tough, you could still run away. I have no idea how strong they're gonna be. Mael's probably still my... I mean, Gustav's pretty good at 1v1ing with his current build of just marking people and getting his entire health bar back every single turn. But Mael is better at just, like, one-shotting them. And who will destroy me? Wait, these are all the same people, right? Except... I'm pretty sure we fought the Colossus. I'm pretty sure we fought Big Hands. I don't think we fought Tiny Head, but I remember the Gestural Village, someone mentioned that their favorite fighter was Tiny Head. But I think he's the one that we didn't fight. Good choice, he's the weakest. Thank you. Yeah, I remember fighting this guy. He tricked me into thinking that he was gonna punch with his fist, and he actually just punches with his sword hand. Although, does his sword hand look slightly different? Anyways, should I just go for the one-shot? Surely he's not one-shottable. So that might be a mistake. But being in defensive stance would probably be to my benefit. Oh, never mind. He died in one hit. Last stand critical. 100% crit chance while fighting alone. Wait, what? So this is for specifically duels, huh? Oh, whoops. Health and defense. Maybe I should put that on Gustav for his dueling build. Because he doesn't really need the free aim marks. But I'm not currently using Gustav, so maybe I should use someone else to master that skill first. Does anyone have like a useless pick though? Oh yeah, we found the second energizing start Obviously, there should be a 2 somewhere as well. We found 1 and 3. I mean, this just makes it so you don't need critical chance at all to do this. It's stun boost. Like, the only reason for me to run stun boost on her is for the stats, right? For the speed. I do want speed for her, but we can master this real quick and then figure it out.
뭐지? 있어?
I could fight him again, huh?
있어, 얘가 위로.
Okay, I'm still faster. I guess I just go for the one shot. Oh, he just barely lived. Oh, that's not the move I was expecting. I'm in defensive stance. He's not burning. I guess I just gotta go offensive stance. It was probably gonna kill anyways. Okay, another new Picto. Gain rush if fighting alone.
뭐지?
I'm gonna fight the first guy again really quick. I assume there's... You already beat up this fight, so there's no reward. You still want to do it? Oh, okay, no. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is there a reward for beating them again? Okay. His feet are legendary. Alright, we almost killed him on his turn, although I assume that took my 50% extra damage at the start of a fight.
Let's dance. Let's spill some ink. On me.
I should have equipped my other skill. Oh, jeez. Oh, so that was the only turn where he could have killed me? Because I was in offensive stance, so I take 50% more damage. That was the only turn he could have killed me in one hit. That's annoying. Watch, now I'm not even going to be able to parry like his first moves or something. So maybe I should do something differently. Well, there's no guarantee that he's going to do his moves in the same order again. I really should equip that other move that actually gives me the opportunity to break, because I think I could just break here and then win. I think we got an extra crit this time. I might just be able to kill. Maybe I should, if I just use my free aim. Okay, we marked him again. Surely I could kill it this much, right? Alright, we got him. Yeah, having my other single target skill would probably be more advantageous. Protecting last stand. Gain shell if fighting alone. So it's like, obviously I should probably be equipping those to do these fights. And maybe that's the play. But the problem is all these things give defense and HP. So I'd be really slow. Like, I'm getting 120 speed right now. Yeah, actually exactly 120 speed off of my Pictos. Not having that anymore. But you get rush, so you'd be 33% faster. You get shells, so you take less damage. Where was the other one? And you get 100% crit chance. Where was it? Oh, last stand critical here. So what do I have? I have Death Bomb for the stats. Breaker, not exactly necessary, but its ability is kind of good and it's expensive. And it has decent stats, and then Augmented First Strike for the stats. So let me try putting on these other things. Because I have a feeling this last fight is going to be difficult. Might as well just swap them so I remember. So we have a 100% crit chance. We'll have shell and we'll have rush. So are we actually going to be faster because we have rush? Yeah, we will be faster. We essentially have like almost 800 speed. And I assume the buff is just permanent because we're constantly going to be alone. It's not like we stop being alone in the middle of the fight. So it should just keep refreshing. And we also have a bunch of HP and a bunch of defense. This guy looks ridiculous.
Ready to parry.
Oh! Okay, I wasn't ready for that first one. But with his hit, he didn't do too much damage. Oh, I didn't actually switch the ability so I could possibly break him. That was a mistake. He's got a lot of HP. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be the attack. I could always use healing items, so we should be fine. But now I have to go into offensive stance. Okay, I need to heal.
Not looking good.
But this is bad because I guess it'll make me stanceless.
Nice.
Oh, that was just... Oh.
I can do it.
He's too fast. And I'm not good at blocking these moves for some reason. And he keeps critting me. Can you stop critting me, please? Okay, I finally did something.
Finesse and grace. lives on me.
Okay, we're doing a little bit better now.
On me.
Oh, he really threw me off with that one.
On me.
Dang it.
Not looking good.
This guy, the variations between his moves are a little bit hard to tell. What do you mean? Because I'm not fighting the guy who I was talking to, I'm fighting someone else. The guy who I was talking to just tells you who you're fighting. Or lets you pick who you're fighting. So anyways, we're probably gonna die here, but we'll give it our best try. Oh, I actually got it.
Okay.
What? Why is she supposed to be bigger? We're the point of the game is that we're fighting giant monsters usually. He's not on fire, which is a problem.
On me.
Okay, I actually blocked it. Hey, we actually won.
Oh, maléfice Nagomilula. Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe. Oh, Nisoge Garilo.
Get out of my sight. What the heck? Solo fighter. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. So yeah, like this guy that I was talking to is not the guy who I was fighting. I don't know if the guy who I was fighting is actually here or not. That's one of the guys that I fought. I think that's one of the guys who I fought. Yeah. So I fought that guy. I fought this guy. Who else did I fight? Oh, this is the last guy I fought. Yeah, Tiny Head. That's the guy who I was just fighting. So he's tall. He's oh, where is she? This is the girl who was fighting him, so they're pretty much accurate to how the battle looked. Okay, we won the secret arena. Let me re-equip. We have all these cool pictos now. Why does this one give crit rate if it is related to the other? Oh, that was the wrong one. Gain powerful. Wait, when did I get this one? Did I get two of them at the end there? Anyways, how are you? Which one? Where are the ones that I had? Death Bomb. Swap those. Then I had this. And what was the last? I had Breaker. And then you... Like, which one should I master first? I guess Solo Fighter? Probably the best one. Everyone's full health. Okay, how do I... Let's get out of here. Let's rest. My L probably leveled up. Oh, everyone leveled up. I'm going to... Oh, she leveled up twice. Just gonna get all speed. I just gonna keep going with speed for everyone until we hit 99. Oh, but we might have enough for Typhoon now. You don't have enough for anything that I want. I guess we could maybe think about getting that skill, but I think I'm gonna get this skill first. Sword Ballet. We can finally get Typhoon. You like Esquier? the giant balloon guy? And we could get this as well, all set. Now what do I actually put on? I feel like I'm not gonna use Card Weaver. Let's put all set there instead. Wait, did it actually work? Yes, it did. And then for you, put Typhoon. I don't know if I want to keep. It's probably better than Healing Light. Where's Esquier? So Esquier down there, we can't actually see his name, but if we're out in the overworld, yeah, I got you. If we're out in the overworld, we can ride Esquier to get around the map faster. So when we're here, then we can use Esquier, and he runs around the map. Alright, we're gonna fight this guy now. This guy might be too difficult. I have no idea. Chromatic Brawler. That doesn't sound good. He's got a weak spot. That was 17,000 damage, but his health bar didn't really move them. That seems like a problem. What do I do here? I really need to... I need to just use the other skill. It would be so useful right now to just be able to break him. I guess do this. Oh! Oh, that was a lot faster than I expected it to be. I don't think Esquier is a real animal. Also, this guy's not a real animal. They're just kind of made up stuff. Well, now we have a problem. We need to revive her.
Let's push forward.
But she doesn't have enough AP to rock slide. I think we just go straight back into this. Come on, man. He does a 5-hit combo.
Push forward.
I didn't get any of them either. And I don't have... I used the skill point, so I don't have enough skill points. Just revive her.
The expedition's not over.
Okay, what can we do? We got a problem. Rush.
Let's speed things up.
That didn't give us an extra turn here. Not her. No, jeez. I missed. I needed Lune. She's the only one who can break people.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, he's still on fire.
On fire.
No margin for error.
So the only good thing about enemies like this is they're most... Well, I guess he did have that AoE move, but he's only killing people single target. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
We stunned him.
Precise. Strike.
He's so close to dead. Do I just intervention? Or should I rush? I think if I rush, I guarantee a victory. But someone might die for it. I could Ice Lance and maybe slow him down. Uh-oh. No! I can't get the timing on this right at all.
If I die, so be it.
Do we have another revive? Okay, just immolate him.
Feel the burn. I can do it.
We're stanceless. I think he'll just... Oh, he died to that. Okay. Well, that guy was tough. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. You know, that would have worked there. I wonder what stats that gives. Gives a lot of really good stats. Oh, there's an item here too.
Well, that will help.
What did we get? Oh, chroma. So, let me use the potion. Instead of breaker for the break damage, it might be more valuable to just have this. We get more crit, more speed, and every once in a while the revive, but it's mostly for the stats. Yeah, powerful revive is not a very high cost skill. Okay. Did I watch the Power Rangers? I mean, at some point I've seen like an episode of Power Rangers or something, but it's never really something that interested me.
Interesting.
Before we go up there to find the pet rock, We should probably camp. Oh, what's over here? Just like a side path? What the heck? Well, let's camp before we fight those guys then, so we get our health back. Oh, we could try some of the new music that we found. We played that one. Let's try this. We'll just go down the list.
I'm just glad, just like whoever found me. I like having you.
Same.
Okay, we already heard all that. I assume that everyone.
You're gonna.
A creature.
Yeah, everyone's just saying the same stuff.
Finally found.
So it's.
I think.
What's up, SKA?
I haven't seen it.
When was the lot?
Oh,
Your best friend.
yes.
Okay, let's go talk to the curator. Hello, good sir. Do we have any of these? No. We do have a lot of color of Lumina. If we wanted to give someone an extra AP, now would be the time. Let me check how much AP or how much Luminas I have left over. Looks like I have 4. And where's Breaker's 10? But Energizing Start would be good as well. Oh, I need to change her ability before I forget. To this one. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. So, if I want to get this, I need 11 Luminas. We could do that. We can afford 11. Oh, this one doesn't make you hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The achievement interrupted me. Wait, did I only do 10? I think I only did 10 now, right? Because I'm dumb. Yeah, I only did 10. Of course I did. I only counted to 10, so I don't know what I expected, but... Oh. Now, I should maybe also check Lune. Nope, not this menu. Okay, give me 1 extra AP. Lune currently has 4 extra AP, but I'm sure she has some useless skills. Right? Energizing Break is not as useless as I make it out to be. I'm trying to never basic attack with her. I mean, the goal is pretty much to never basic attack with anybody. So I take off staggering attack. Then I need 10. I mean, as long as I'm not just burning all of these for no reason, it's probably fine to just level up these characters. Alright, Lune. Okay, now everyone has Energizing Start 3. I haven't mastered Energizing Start 1 yet. Where is it? Does it not show up on this list if you haven't mastered it yet? Oh, I'm stupid. I should have just waited till I mastered Energizing Start 1 because it's way cheaper. Dang it. Anyways, just equip those two for now. That was kind of dumb. But I'm sure we were going to need those points. Or use those points anyways. We don't necessarily need them. And then I wanted to upgrade weapons. Gustav is, like, fine at the moment. Lune and Ciel are behind. The problem is I haven't found another weapon for Ciel yet. And I really don't want to upgrade this weapon until I know that, like Gustav, she doesn't actually get abilities. We don't have any Resplendent. So which one should I upgrade? Because I'm probably going to upgrade whatever I pick to 9. Not that one. This one's also okay, but eh. It's between lightning and burn, huh? I think I just do the burn one. Because it lets me just, for super cheap, light someone on fire. Okay, so now that's at level 9. And yeah, hopefully soon we'll just find another weapon for her, so at least I know if I should be upgrading this or not. And one of the reasons I came here was to rest, so I could get my potions back. Who leveled up? Gustav leveled up. You'll just get speed, probably. Lune leveled up. I would like you to get some speed. I mean, it's kind of like a joke that I'm only going speed. But at the same time, if you think about it, it's just the best stat in the game, right? Like, first of all my characters have a weapon that scales off of agility. Second of all, it gives defense. So, like, my characters have a decent amount of defense. She has a bunch of HP now, but... like, having an okay amount of defense... we're really just low on health. Because we got good attack power, we got really good speed, we got decent defense, and we got decent crit rates. I mean, I could get that lightning skill, but I need to think more on what I'm gonna do with her build now that we have Typhoon. Especially because I don't know. I need to figure out how I'm actually gonna ever cast Typhoon. So we fought one of these giant Burgeon guys before. Except he was all alone. This guy appears like he's gonna have 2 friends with him. So we're probably just gonna want to focus those guys down as fast as possible. And then just deal with him afterwards. Oh. Okay, so that's a flying guy, right?
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that didn't kill? Okay, he's weak to fire. But I probably should just immolate and then thermal transfer until I can Typhoon, which should just be one turn of thermal transfer. And I'm just hoping that Mael can kill that guy.
Feel the burn. Oh, yeah.
She should be able to, don't get me wrong, but... Ooh, but I really would... Oh, no, there's no reason to do that new move right now. I think as bad as it feels to just use this to kill that guy, I think getting rid of an extra enemy... I mean, I guess there's something to be said for not getting rid of an enemy if you know you can perfectly parry all of his moves, but... Okay, so I can technically use all set turn 1 now. The obvious disadvantage to doing that is I have no AP afterwards. Yeah, let's do it.
That's lucky.
Oh, and that actually gave us another turn before this guy gets to go. He's on fire, so I can go straight back into Virtuous Stance.
From fire. Chroma is flowing.
And then here, I'm just gonna thermal transfer. So I get enough AP to next turn Typhoon. No! Not Lune! I don't think there's any way to... I guess I should have tried to dodge. Because parry doesn't seem like the right move. So, the thing about this is we know that we can only get spat out if we break him. Now, luckily for us, we did just equip our other break ability, so Lune was not the only one who could break. But that is a little bit inconvenient. I don't suppose I can cleanse Lune of being eaten. No, that doesn't appear to work. So we have to auto attack here, which sucks. And it's gonna take me a while to get up to... I could just use it and stay in Virtuous Stance. Because it is high damage. Okay, that does a lot of damage.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
And now I probably just go over to defensive stance. And he's about to get broken now. Okay, I kind of messed that up. I can't remember what Exhausted does. It makes it so you don't get AP, right? I believe so. There's no good reason for me to not use Dark Cleansing then. Because then it should give my buffs back to Mael as well. So I can just break him right now. But then I think I end up stanceless. So it might be better to wait till next turn to do that.
Okay.
5-hit combo. Oh my gosh, that's a tough one. Okay, we need her back because I can't break without her.
I can do it.
She is stanceless, so we kind of are in the same situation, but I gotta just break.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, does Lune come out without buffs? Yes. So it might be a good idea to cleanse myself, even though I don't need the cleanse, but it would propagate the buffs back to everyone. And we ended up with Lune now not having enough AP to cast Typhoon, which sucks. I could just burn him.
Blades. On me.
You can't break someone twice in a row, right? Like, he's already broken, so Rock Slide would not do anything here. Are you... Oh, someone said dodge, so I could have dodged it, I think.
I can do it.
Wait, can he just be broken again immediately? It kind of seems like he could just be broken again. But I don't currently have enough damage, or enough AP to break with you. And if I break with... Oh no, now it reset the bar. Is that a visual bug or is that just how it works? And I don't have any stains from before. Okay, so it seems like maybe every single one of her turns is when that goes off. So I probably want to... I don't need to spark, really. But it would be nice to be in defensive stance.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, okay, so at the start of her turn, we get the damage and the healing. That's nice. She has no AP, though, right now. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to use Typhoon effectively, because almost every time you're using it, your next turn is gonna suck.
Let's dance.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
I missed one of them. He's still on fire.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we get the healing. He's burning, so I think I just go for more AP, see if I can get back to another Typhoon.
Let's spill some ink.
And I need to just do damage right now.
I'll do it.
Oh. He could eat multiple people? That seems pretty bad. I don't have enough AP to break him right here, so I need to do something else first. Okay, well, we ended up winning. We leveled up 2 weapons. We got augmented counter 1. Oh, no, I think we just leveled that up because we already have that mastered. And we got another Burgian skin. That was quite the battle. I didn't realize he could eat multiple people. That definitely throws a wrench into things. I figured he could only have one person eaten at a time. So that leveled up that Picto quite a bit. We might want to take a look at that and see what its stats are now. And then I don't know what we do with the second skin. Maybe we have another person that we gotta feed it to, or the same guy might need it again. Let me use an elixir, because we're kind of weak. Gustav, which of your weapons is now better? Now that you have 2 level 8 weapons. 362, 311. I mean, this one looks cooler, but this one seems a lot better. Unless, like, that one enemy that we ran into just absorbed Earth, so it wasn't really better there. No, I want Pictos now. This gives 385 health now. And 6% crit rate. This is our second strongest Picto, I guess. Is there anyone running just health and crit Picto? I mean, Gustav kind of could. You're running health and defense. You don't really need solo fighter. Like, it's not... It's kind of just there for the stats and for mastering it. We already have augmented counter mastered. I don't think the Lumina doesn't get any better. It's still 25%. And I assume it still costs the same amount. Where is it? Yeah, it still costs 3. So we really just would want it for the stats. It's a lot of HP. It's the most HP we could get out of anything, but... Okay, let's see where this leads to now. Is that another one of the children? Lost Gestural? Okay, we found another one, so that should give us a reward the next time we go camping. Alright, you can't jump in the overworld. Another new Picto. 3% health on parry. That's pretty good. I feel like I would just run that on everyone. Depending on how expensive the Lumina is. But I'd rather just immediately try and master that. Is that... It's only level 5 compared to this level 6, but what are we looking at? There's just slightly less stats, but that ability is way better. I'd rather master this first. It only costs 5. I'll probably just run it on everyone. Because then just every character will have a way to get a little bit of health. Like, when you play well, you just get health back, right? So it's not just hopeless. You can, like, claw your way back into the fight. Because right now it's like, oh, if you make too many mistakes, then it's just over. But with that, you can make some mistakes, and then you can correct your mistakes. Whereas, at the moment, the mistakes just keep stacking up and it never gets any better. Should I just camp again so I don't forget? I know somehow it's taken us an hour to get here. When we were just gonna go straight here. But I don't want to forget to get the reward for... Let's try a new music. Are we actually getting diminishing returns from this now? It's 3, 3, 3, 3. I mean, there was a point where it was giving us 5, 5, 5 and like 5, 6, 5 sometimes. So it is kind of giving us diminishing returns now, huh? But even so, like, I'm only getting 9 defense. And if I do this, I get 7 defense, right? And I get 2 attack out of doing that. Or if I do this, I guess I get 3 attack. This gives me 6 speed, whereas this only gives 9. I could start going more into luck. I have a feeling it's a safe bet to invest in stats that support Mael's sword right now. Because I think this sword, like, I could potentially just use it the entire game. It just seems that good in its effect. It's not even its other 2 effects, right? Its other 2 effects are, like, whatever. I could definitely find some abilities to work around that. But its first effect of just starting in Virtuous Stance, which gives you an extra AP... because apparently it counts as switching from stanceless to virtuous, and you just start in the best stance immediately, kind of means I could just start investing in defense and not feel that bad about it. Because, like, the tankier she is, probably the better. Or I could start looking to try and get, like, as much crit rate as possible. But this also gives crit rate. It just feels really bad to not still be boosting my speed. Because there's definitely still a lot of creatures we're behind speed in. But we are noticing that, like, 1 level up is getting me 9 speed, right? Whereas the Pictos are getting us, like, 50, 60 speed right now. And those Pictos are only, like, level 7. we're starting to get level 8 Pictos, but we can imagine that Pictos are at least going to go to 20 because that's what weapons, that's where the last weapon unlock is at. But I think weapons might even go past that, which means that Pictos will probably go past that, which means that we might just be getting insane stats later on from the Pictos and not as much from our attributes. I think I'm going to go for the flat 60 agility. It's a good number, and then we'll start moving into other stuff. Probably defense for her. And we'll probably apply that logic to everyone. Just go for like the flat 60 agility. Because you're still at least getting 11 speed out of this. And 6 defense, 2 attack. And Lune didn't level up. You need 5 more levels. And I don't know exactly what I'm going for with you next. Like something that just immediately puts you into a moon stance seems kind of good. But I'd rather have it be like a useful ability. Plentiful Harvest seems really good. So there's a few skills. Plentiful Harvest. This one's just a heal. The other one was Delaying Slash. That seems really good. Just push someone's turn backwards. But it only delays their turn if you actually consume Foretell. You can't just use that. And this only gives AP if you actually consume Foretell. Yeah, the problem with this ability is I'm just gonna... Like, if I use this early for no good reason... And then I use All Set or which one was it? Rush. Then all of a sudden I'm just in Twilight for no reason. And I can't actually get AP back while I'm in Twilight. And I haven't placed any Foretell yet. So it's just kind of awkward. So maybe it is better that these abilities keep you in Sun, All Set, and Rush. Because then I could stack Sun, then I can Foretell once we have all the buffs up. And then I can consume the Foretell to get into Twilight. But it's just that turn where you're just stacking Foretell that feels kind of bad, because she doesn't really do that much damage. So that turn doesn't feel very impactful. Did I get a weapon for you? I did not, right? I mean, maybe I should just upgrade her weapon, because she is in my party, and she has the lowest level weapon. Imagine if this sword did what this one does, only for Virtuous Stance. Where just whenever you're stanceless, at the start of your turn, just switch to Virtuous. That would be so crazy. Because this one, you only get to start in Virtuous, which counts as a switch. But this one, like, if something goes wrong, if you get stunned, if you have to use a potion, all of those, you would still just get straight into Virtuous. I think I should level this up. Just because I think I have a lot of the materials. Well, let me check how many of the materials I have. I have 12. I should at least get it to like 7. Because that's pretty cheap. And most of the weapons I'm getting are dropping at 7 and 8 now anyways. Yeah, it only cost me 4 to get 2 more levels, whereas now it would cost me 6 to get to level 9. Although that might be acceptable to just go to 9 right now, right? Yeah, I probably should do it. I mean, I'm complaining that she does no damage, so I should probably just put her on an even playing field for dealing damage. And her weapon actually has the most power out of anyone's, right? Youth have 345. She has 454. 346. Yeah, her base power is the highest. Yeah, even just her attack power now is the highest out of anyone. She pretty much doubled her attack power just now. So that should help. Okay, now we can finally get to the area that I've spent 2 episodes trying to get to. And we can search for the pet rock. Anything up here? So we're also trying to master that heal on parry thing. Oh, this area is a little bit laggy, but it's a Ferris wheel. Wait, were these? Oh, they're not roses. Cutscene?
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh, good. One of these guys. Okay.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Great.
What a weird creature.
He just takes the giant Bergeon out in a single hit. Alright, is there anything I can interact with here? No. Alright, let's continue. Can't go down those rocks. Like, I swear they're gonna put, like, a secret right over the cliff that everyone misses. Just the second I stop looking is when it's gonna appear. Wait, was there something? No. There's a... Oh, hello. That scared me. I don't know if we could jump down there. I'm gonna go to the flag first.
Nice.
Chroma? What is this creature? I guess there was no reason to rest, but whatever, it doesn't do anything. Let's see if I could jump down here. Follow that guy. Nope. 78, huh? I mean, even some of the early expeditions already made it, like, decently far. Okay. Looks like we're already just getting into a boss fight immediately. Oh, but... we'll go on a side path first. Go all the way over here, grab this. Probably just a color of Lumina. It's kind of funny to me, because, like... and this game seems to do it too, right? Because if you look at the weapons... purple is like first is gray, then is blue, then is purple, and then there's like yellow as the highest rarity that we are aware of right now. But so like the items that you find also are colored like rarities. Color of Lumina we've been finding since the beginning of the game has been purple. Oh, there goes CL. But like, it's a good item. It's a strong item. It just isn't that rare, and you need a lot of them.
The 78.
Oh, I forgot to go back to the village.
Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Yeah, I don't know how many journals I've found since I only needed the 4. And I got the 4. I think I've found 4 more after that, or maybe only 3. Also, is this lady, like, really big? Like, these people seem way bigger than, like, CL. Where'd Lune go? I think Lune and CL are about the same size, though. What's back here? Ooh, a treasure. Treasure painting. Okay, one of them's over there. So we got 2 ways we could go. We could go up. And we could go down through that little crawl area. Gotta be on the lookout, though. For these shiny things. There's one. Is this a dead end? Otherwise, it appears so. Okay, so I'm guessing the last one is just through this little crawling area. Okay, we gotta climb. Oh, there it is. Ooh, a yellow item. What was the last yellow item we found? I think it was just a cosmetic. It makes some crazy noises.
Nice.
It's a new weapon for Gustav. Delarum. Okay, Gustav currently has a level 8 weapon. It's gonna be hard for him to beat a level 8 weapon right now. Does look pretty cool. But again, no skills on it. I feel like this is kind of really weird. Why would they not give essentially the main character skills on his weapons? It just kind of makes him the most boring. But I guess CL currently doesn't have skills on her weapons. But I also only have one CL weapon. Alright, I guess we're going down there to fight this dude. Is it a cutscene, or can I start the battle on my terms? Uh-oh. He's upset.
An advantage.
A new Picto? You think he's gonna... Okay, I guess we'll have to check the Picto later.
A storm is coming.
Alright, what do we got? He's got 3 shields. There's no good reason for me to skip my turn here. I could auto attack because I have the ability to get an extra energy back from auto attacking. But I think it makes the most sense to just light him on fire.
Feel the burn.
Okay, he's resistant to fire. Okay, that does a lot of damage. I think we just go... Do I just all set?
That's lucky. Careful now.
Oh, that second one. A little bit weird time, but with all of our buffs, he really doesn't hit that hard. So he's on fire. He's not close to breaking. We're just going straight back into Virtuous stance. Can't quite Typhoon. Okay, he's weak to ice. We didn't generate any extra with you. There's not really anything you can do except just get AP, I guess. Okay, confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That's interesting. Who the heck is this guy? Okay, so let's see what that other Picto was, because I didn't get to see it at all. We got confident is what we just now got. Stats are not better than any of my things, but pretty decent. Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counter attacking. That's not bad. That's better than Because it gives the same stats as Death Bomb, but it actually has like a use. So yeah, why don't I equip that instead of Death Bomb? And then we're still trying to master stuff. Everyone has something that they're trying to master at the moment. You're trying to master 2 things. You're trying to master 2 things now. We need to enter more battles. I haven't been doing that many battles. Okay, so now that he's dead, we can explore more freely. Check if there's anything else around here. Doesn't look like it. We continue. Purple item back there. Okay. Doesn't seem like we can go down. Only way is across.
We can use that.
More color of Lumina. So yeah, once we master what's it called? Energy whatever, Energizer level 1. I'm gonna make sure that every single character has that. So we might pop some more color Illuminas for that. And then also healing parry. We probably want to make sure everyone has that. This is nothing, right? Big open area. The journal there. We finish this area soon. I need to remember to get to the Gestural Village, turn in all these journals. Is that a guy? Oh! This guy has discovered that I'm here. Okay. We don't know anything about these enemies. Can I shoot these flying parts? No. Okay, I was kind of curious because in the past, it seems like there have been things to hit, but like the aim didn't change when I was aimed over them, so I kind of just wanted to test it right here. And it turns out that apparently you can shoot them. Which means that when there's one on an enemy, I probably want to make sure that my aim is off of the enemy. So I'm sure that I'm hitting the thing and not the enemy. And weirdly enough, I could just Typhoon turn 1 here. And then we could just use the following turns to recover. I forget that we're just fighting like basic enemies. I probably don't need to be that worried about it.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, we've made way better use out of that skill. Oh, she did finally get a weapon. Chation. And also no longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. That makes energizing pain. That makes tanking interesting, right? Because then you just kind of max your defense and you never parry. You know, it'd be way better if it didn't do the first part, right? Because this makes it so you have to not parry, essentially. If it didn't do the first part, like, it's kind of an actually big negative, because if you realize you can't take that damage, then you start to run into problems. But if you can take the damage and then out-heal it, then the game turns to easy mode, right? Because you no longer have to time your ability or your parries. So that's interesting. Oh, that is Dark Element, huh? Well, you know, I should have waited. Yep, it has skills. Of course it does. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. You know, that's actually not that good. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. That's interesting. I don't know if I can accept all damage taken being doubled. I mean, I get that she has 1200 HP. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. I mean, for now, I'm going to keep this weapon equipped. I don't have the materials to get another weapon to 9, I think. So I think we're going to go through this area, see if we can find anything more for her. Because the first part is good, the foretell. But the double damage taken, I think, is maybe too damaging. Like, she's decently tanky, but... And we also have Energizing Start now mastered. I guess you could run Energizing Pain on her. But you don't want it with the double damage, right? I do want to master this one. Well, I want to master everything, but this one actually seems like useful, whereas some of the things like solo, fighter, who knows if I'm actually going to make use of that, unless there's a lot more duels in the game, which there have been quite a few duels, actually. But you don't actually have to master this for the duels, because you could just equip them. Although, maybe you'd have better pictos, and then just use these skills. Anyways, I don't really want to be... I want to keep both of those energizing ones. Let me check. Is there anything that you do not need? I also mastered energizing attack. Staggering attack is alright. Marking shots, you're not really doing that often. You really don't need this. Augmented first strike. So I could probably drop energizing first strike for something else. Like energizing pain, which we barely lose any HP, but we also gain some more defense. And then... I mean, I don't need Dodger at all, but... Is there better stuff I could drop here? I kind of like having that. I don't necessarily need marking shots, but it's nice to have. Especially since we're all running rewarding mark. I think I could just drop this for energizing start. Okay, now you. I mean, obviously I could just turn this off and put on energizing start 1 and then see what else I could do with my build. Because I'm just saving 10 points, right? mean, she does currently have energizing attack. So exposing attack. Well, actually, we could work on a different Picto now, huh? Energizing attack does have really good stats. I think it's time to put something else in place of critical moment. Because I don't even need critical moment as a skill. I was just using it for the crit rate, honestly. Confident. Can't be healed. That's really damaging. It's going to be hard for me to master this one. Because I really don't want it. But I might as well just master it now and get it out of the way. It gives me more stats anyways. I assume I could still be healed outside of battle. So otherwise that would be really stupid. And then Lumina's... It's a 20 cost skill? Jeez. SOS Shell might actually be good now that she can't be healed right now. But after... See, the problem is I'm still trying to use Typhoon. After I use Typhoon, I have to basic attack. So I have this, so I might as well also exposing attack at the same time. I could also empowering attack, but exposing attack is better for Mael. Staggering attack is also pretty decent. But I don't have quite enough for it. I think exposing attack is too good for me to not do that. And she's not killing that many, although she does shoot people at the beginning, and if there's an easy enemy to kill, it's nice to have dead energy. Energizing Break. Do I actually keep this one? Yeah, it's probably worth it to keep. Okay, you. I mean, you're just going to put that on right now. And if we need to change your build, we can. And then here, I mean, we're just going to turn off that, turn on that. And then see if we can get 4 more points out of something. If I got rid of staggering and augmented counter, then I could have both of them. I'm not using this anyways. Energizing Break would also work on her. And Breaker's good, but I think just an extra AP is crazy, right? Now she has both of those. Okay, let's go get this.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites.
Who's she talking about?
But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster.
Is this the masked girl, maybe?
She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
I mean, maybe they managed to catch the masked girl? And maybe that's how she became the masked girl, because her face seems pretty messed up, so maybe they, like, tortured her or burned her or something like that. But she ended up living. So what's up there? Oh, it's one of those where I can activate it and lower down the rope. Gotcha. So this is where I came from. All the effects that go off when I start combat. So what's my strategy with Lune? Lune has 1 less AP than everyone else right now. If I get enough AP, actually even with 2 more, I still wouldn't be able to Typhoon turn 1 unless I got my ice skills to cost less. But yeah, if I had a thing that made my ice skills cost 1 less and I found Energizing Start 2, then I could Typhoon turn 1. Okay, we're not making a whole lot of progress. I was hoping to get a mark there so I could get some extra energy back, but...
Feel the burn.
What's the best play? You think I could one-shot someone with Clair Fury? Find out. Yes. Well, it's gonna be close. Yeah, it did just barely one-shot. I think that crit might have mattered. But she has a decent crit chance. I didn't see how many of the crits she got, but... Anyway, so now we just have you left. I think I just intervention. Because she has so much AP. Actually, I could just do this again. Okay, yeah, the crit must have mattered, because I think I crit twice that time. So I just mastered Powerful Revive. I think Powerful Revive had really good stats on it, right? Yeah, Powerful Revive has really good stat. It's not necessarily great as Illumina, but its stats are insane. Oh, we're starting to get, like, way too many things. I really don't want to give up 54 speed. So I guess we'll sit on it. You think we can go down there somehow? No. Ooh.
Useful.
Color of Lumina. So how do we get to that side path? I guess we climb. That's a terrible noise, jeez. Okay, we can also grapple over that. This seems like the main path, where we're probably gonna find Flurry. So they don't do like the yellow paint thing, but the rocks that they want you to climb are like a little bit noticeable. Okay, I hit it. Oh, jeez. Did that guy have a shield? I didn't even notice that he had a shield. You think I kill with one more hit? Oh, he is flying, I think. So I have to. That's funny. It ended the aim, but I could still aim because I now got mana back. Or AP back. What should I do here? Is there a point for me to light him on fire? I could almost just skip my turn, but I get defenseless. Actually, yeah, I get defenseless out of this, so then it'll be crazy. Like, I'll get way more than my full AP bar, but I'll also get a second turn. So I did that because Lune got an extra AP, applied defenseless, and now we can do this and actually breaking rules with the if defenseless play a second turn. It almost just straight up killed this guy, actually. Wait, really? Lune is 23 XP away from leveling? Okay, we got healing parry. But people haven't been leveling up that quickly in this area, so I doubt we actually have Illumina points to do that. If this isn't getting me over there, is it? Maybe we'll leave through that way or something?
Nice.
Picto, play first. First strike. Is this just how I can control who gets to go first on my team? Got high stats. I mean, the question is like, do I want CL to go first? CL going first is really good if I don't want to use intervention turn 1. If I do want to use intervention turn 1, then it's not as good. Need to hurry up and master that. Because it'd be fine to just give it to her to master, because it's the same stats. You were getting Pictos faster than I can master them. Mostly because I'm trying to only have like one useless or less useful skill at a time. We'll keep it in mind. That'll probably be the next thing that I want to master. Just because it'll be good to actually have control of who's going first. So I'm not seeing any way that I can get over there from here. Surely you're not supposed to do this, right? Oh, geez, how did I don't think it would have let me further. Oh, it, like, flings you out when you're under that rock. I don't think there's any way to get onto that next part. It's close, but this doesn't seem like the correct way to do that. Yeah. So then it must be later on that we get there somehow. It seems like there's a merchant up there. Well, we'll keep moving for now. Try and keep it in mind, but we are getting close to wrapping up here. I just don't want to forget that. Oh, it's another one of the kids. Can I get in here? No. There's a flag.
We can use that.
Roma. I mean, it seems like we're gonna have to get all the way to like the end of this area first, right? Because that loops all the way around. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so there's two paths. I assume this one's gonna loop all the way back, and that will probably be the main path. Oh, it's that guy that we saw earlier. Who, like, flew across the screen. Let's try and do this loop around part right now. That way we won't forget. We'll see. We're probably gonna run out.
Shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Does anyone actually know that this is... Like, I've been saying this from the beginning. I don't feel like it's actually the paintress's fault. And also, like, even if she is the one...
Perfect.
Ooh, an energy tint. Even if she is the one...
Cathartic.
Oh.
If you're all done, we should really get going.
I didn't realize I could even break that. Even if she is the one, like, doing the Gomage thing, how could we possibly know that she's doing everything else as well, right? Like, we don't know for sure that she destroyed the world first before... painting the numbers. Everyone seems to say that she also painted a lot of the creatures here. I wonder if something's gonna happen because I destroyed this, or if it was just for show. But yeah, like Sophie was saying in the beginning, somehow you have to feel sorry for her. Because it's not like people can see her at all times, right? She never does anything, as far as we can tell. Oh, it's this guy again. There was another one of you the other direction. But she, like, never does anything as far as I know. She doesn't go anywhere. So, like, when did she do all this stuff, supposedly? Like, paint all these people and such? Okay, what am I doing here? Am I just burning, or am I applying defenseless and going for a one-shot? I think I'm honestly better off just applying defenseless. He resists fire. Sets me up for a typhoon next turn as well. And now what I can do is I could Flurry Fury and then Intervention and Per Se right after that. Okay, does it not even relevant. Okay, breaking counter mastered. Which one was breaking counter? You. Breaking counter, I was kind of just doing it for... Oh, actually the ability's kind of good. Oh. Menu's a little bit awkward to navigate now because there's so much stuff on it. Do I really want to lose a little bit of stats just to start mastering this? I also don't want her to go first. So actually, no, I can't do that. Because I do not want her to be going first. Is there anything else that I should start working on? I kind of don't want her to have bad stats, right? So... And she already has both energizing starts. So unless it's a Picto that has good stats, I don't want her to have it. I did master healing parry. I think that was it's a 5. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. I thought it was a 3 for some reason. Yeah, I don't have a good Picto that I can give her. There's a guy right there, huh? Alright, let's try and finish up this little side part of the area. At least. Keep getting distracted, but... Another journal, huh?
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel.
A lot of expeditions
Wedged
made
upon
it
the
here.
rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others.
Wait, they
Perhaps.
did use the wheel to travel around?
Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing.
So there's a scary serpent, huh?
Oh. What other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So I thought when Gustav said that they used the wheel to travel around, I thought it was just a joke. But either Ciel or Lune did say something about him knowing history. Which I also thought was a joke, but he would know if they did that, right? Because that would probably be something that was recorded.
Great.
Some chroma. I guess. I mean, there's just more chroma down there. I don't know if this is gonna throw me. Okay, it threw me just straight here.
Great.
More chroma. How much chroma do we have? We almost have 60k now. I probably just, whenever I see something now, should just start buying it, unless things start getting really expensive. I guess maybe Resplendent Chroma Catalyst might be really expensive, because we haven't seen a single one yet. Fight you. Great scene right there of a rock.
A storm is coming.
So honestly, just like going for a basic attack kind of good with the defenseless. And then I just do this with my first attack. Because this one's the highest damage. And then I just intervention. And the... Oh! Wait, I used rush? I guess it worked out, but I meant to use intervention. That didn't kill. Oh, there was a jump. Well, I guess I'm gonna Typhoon.
Eternity of ice. Here's your card.
It doesn't really matter what I do. This guy's got 1 HP.
Take down their shields.
Oh, I didn't even have the chance to activate the ability. It killed him before. Okay, we got Energizing Pain. And we learned Confident, so now I can get rid of Confident. I really don't want to have Confident equipped. And we could go straight to first. Oh, that's the bad thing about going from the bottom. So we could put First Strike on now. Confident might have a use, but it doesn't work with my strategy too well. Because I am trying to heal with Lune. Everyone only has like 1 Lumina. What else did we master? We mastered Energizing Pain. I think I don't really want you to not be able to get AP on parry. So she's the one who can kind of like master these. Solo fighter is just going to be really OP if we ever have to duel. So we should start with that one. Solo fighter's only a 1 cost? Maybe all of these solo things are like super low cost. Alright, so where exactly? We came from over there. We also went over there. There's an item up there. I don't know how to get up there, but I guess we'll figure it out after we fight this guy. Ooh.
Is flowing.
That's a lot. I think I'd go for this first. You really got to be precise. It's not that easy with a controller to hit all that. Do you both have shields? You do. Okay, this is awkward because I can only defenseless one of them, but I guess I can break both of their shields. Well, we'll at least start by getting another turn. And that might just kill this guy. Yeah, okay, so that just killed him. And we should probably just do it again. This might not kill, but then we can just intervention and kill. Actually, that's kind of a bad idea because we do get stanceless from that. I mean, it's still probably best to just intervention. Because I'm not confident CL can kill with anything. Whereas I think it's stanceless we might be able to kill with this Flurry Fury. It's not a lot of damage, but it was enough. Okay, so there's an item up here. I think it was a blue item. Oh, there's also a purple item over here.
Great.
Now we're above here. Okay, yep. Saw that. Yeah, I think I saw a blue item right here. Is there not a blue item here? Maybe it's on the other side of this rock. Ah, there we are.
Great.
A new Picto. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. That's not bad, but it's probably not going to be used. It could be good with that one ability where you can't heal, but you take 50% less damage. The SOS things would both probably be decent with that. Because we already had SOS Shell from a long time ago. Oh, don't accidentally fall. Seems like we might be able to land on that, but I don't want to take that chance. It's going to be a long way to get back. Maybe I should try it. We go there. Quite a long path to get all the way around there, huh? Let me try it. I doubt it's gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't actually work. Okay. Because I couldn't actually see if you could maybe get in. Like maybe one of the windows was open or a door was open, but...
What have we here?
There's a flag over here? Wasn't really expecting there to be a flag over here. I guess that makes more sense as to why there's a openable shortcut. Okay, so this area is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be, huh? It also appears that there's another chest somewhere. Because that part we would shoot for a chest. So I think we're gonna have to take a break here because I didn't expect there to be a whole area back here. Like, we're gonna have to fight all these guys and stuff, and it's gonna take just a while. So we'll go ahead and rest. Oh, right, I found another blue potion. I was like, I didn't use a blue potion. So we have the Paintress Shrine that we need to go back to as well. And then maybe the Paintress Shrine was the optional path. Should I go over there really quick? Because it's starting to seem like that might have been the optional path. Okay, like I said, we're going for at least 60. Mostly, I want to level up Mael now that she has 60 and see if it keeps going down to like less than 9 per 3, or if it maybe goes back up. Because as we saw, like, things at the beginning give you less than later. Although this might is giving 8, I swear might used to give like 2 or 3. Maybe it scales based off of how strong your weapon is? Because it doesn't actually have any might scaling. But it's giving 8 here. Anyways. Okay. I don't think we can learn any skills. You need 5 more. I don't know what I'm doing with you at the moment, but you don't have a lot of points anyways. And you need... I don't know which one we're going for. If we're going for delaying or not, we'll have to think about that one a little bit harder. She can only buy like one skill that I don't really want that much anyways. Let's go back here really quick and check that other path. There was a guy there. I thought it was the main path, but I guess now it feels like it's probably not. I just want to make sure that all side paths are taken care of, so next time we only have to move forward. Because it's going to be like a week before I get to play again. Yeah, this is just a side area. Okay. It's really interesting now that we have Lune set up like this, that we can just get her to 8 by just basic attacking once and apply defenseless. And then immediately set up for a Typhoon. So it works on weak enemies and it works on strong enemies. Because now like that guy's set up to be one shot. After I one shot this guy. And now I can just kind of intervention. And I mean, I could use that skill again. Actually, yeah, why not just use that skill again? Okay, solo fighter mastered. I should also make sure I change that because surely I'm not going to remember. Ooh, an extra healing thing. Is this not a part of the mansion? Okay, yeah, I think this is just a dead end. So, now we know where to go to keep moving forward. We didn't get to go back to the village. So, is this give 9? Okay, it keeps giving 9. But like I said, I should probably look at some other things. Getting like 9 defense and 1% crit would be pretty decent. Or getting 2% crit and 6 speed could also be decent. But I kind of want to do this because it has a good scaling with my weapon. And maybe we go for like... I like to like set goals. Makes it easier for the future. Maybe we go for like 30. We'll start with like 15 is probably a pretty good number to go for. And then we'll evaluate if we're getting diminishing returns or if we want to invest in a different skill, like maybe more luck or something. But this at least gets us crit rate, defense, attack power. But we're missing out on speed from it. And then I know she needs more skill points, but I hate that there's a little light up thing that's like, hey. Okay, we're gonna teleport. Yeah, we did get an extra healing potion. And then we're going to make sure we change that Picto out. We don't need a solo carry Picto in the team. Oh, wait. Did she actually get... How is she hurt? Whatever, I'm going to rest. I don't know how she lost 20 HP. Because I didn't buff my HP anyway, right? Okay, who had that? You had the solo fighter Picto. I probably could just master that. I really wish there was a not mastered section. Looks like I think everything down here is mastered. Equipped, favorites, health, defense. Yeah, I mean, like, they have, like, everything you could want except for a not mastered section. Gain shell if fighting alone. And powerful if fighting alone. Yeah, I just want to get these out of the way real quick. And her stats won't change at all if I do these. That one's 3, so I guess they don't all cost 1. I kind of expected them to all be cheap. But I guess you don't want them to be too cheap. Because, like, they're useless in other scenarios, but in scenarios where they're actually useful, they're very powerful. So, probably, like, if you're doing duels, which, hopefully we haven't finished all the duel sections in the game, but you would just equip all of them, right? You would just equip all of them with really good pictos and really good stats on them, and then you just become, like, very powerful. And then, do you have Energizing Start 1? Yes, you do. Okay. Solo Fighter, no reason to equip that. Is there anything I'm looking for? Because I really don't need Dodgers, so I could pick up a 3. Energizer, you can't break at the moment, so that's pointless. And it's not really anything. I guess just breaking counters probably the best thing for her. So we'd rather have her get closer to someone else being able to break. Does she already have? Yeah, she has Healing Parry equipped right now. I mean, it kind of, like, dead energy doesn't really matter on her, because when is she ever killing anything? It's Lune and Mael. Like, Lune is killing people at the start if they're easy and flying, but she's almost never killing anybody. Because she's just passing her turn on to Mael to kill them instead. Maybe dead energy's not the play for her. Which opens up some 5 costs. Is there any 5 cost that matters? Augmented? No. There's nothing, huh? There's just literally nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, energizing attack is probably a nice one to have, but it's too expensive. Just take the dead energy back and then put that on. Anyone else have a lot of points? Oh, you should, if you're just going to have one extra, you might as well just have staggering attack. And then you... I mean, I constantly use you if they offer a duel, so maybe I should just have Solo Fighter on. If we're just running around and I'm not paying attention, then Solo Fighter will be very good. And we can always unequip it once we get to a point where something more valuable is available. Like Healing Parry. Is there anything I want to drop for Healing Parry? Like maybe Critical Burn? Oh, I should... Hold on. I need to make sure I favorite. Like, this needs to be favorited for sure. This needs to be favorited. Healing Parry should be favorited. All the new stuff that we've gotten today should be favorited. That's good, obviously. Breaker, I think, should be favorited. Not everyone's going to use it, but it's one of the, like, really good ones. Energizing attack should be favorited. Exposing attack should be favorited. Honestly, staggering attack probably as well. I know I'm favoriting a lot of stuff, but I think there's a lot of good stuff. Breaking counter, maybe. Nah, I think... I mean, the thing about breaking counter is everyone's gonna use it, right? Like, as long as I'm counter-attacking... Because I'm always trying to counter-attack. So just doing more break on it is probably a good thing to remember to put on. But yeah, we're not burning as much, especially now that I'm trying to go into Typhoon. So critical burn is not as necessary. I feel like I'd rather just have healing parry. It's such a small amount, but I assume it counts like every parry. Like if he does a 3-hit combo, I assume then I heal 9% by parry them all. So. Did I get healing parry for you? I did not. I might as well drop critical burn for you too. And healing parry. And did I end up equipping solo fighter? I did. It's fine. Whatever. I just need to remember that I have like essentially a wasted point. Actually, I'm going to take it off. I think it's a bad idea for me to just have this on for no reason. Because I can always just redo a fight. Like, if a fight is slightly too hard, I could just restart it and make sure I equip something like that. Okay, I think we're all set. We know where we're going next. A new area to explore. We didn't actually find the pet rock, but at least after a while we made it to the area where we can look for the pet rock. We still need to go to the village to turn in the journals, which we probably will get multiple rewards now because we found, after the 4, we found so many others as well. But anyways, that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm still liking this game a lot. I love just like all the mechanics, right? Like the parrying, very skill intensive to figuring out all the timings and stuff. And then the theory crafting with the Pictos and the Luminas and how much the Luminas cost. And the stat building, even though my stats have been everyone gets agility. But we might disperse a little bit now that we're reaching like 60 agility and getting diminishing returns. But anyways, hopefully you enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Okay. I mean, that's going to do it for the stream as well. It is now late. We streamed a lot today. Probably almost like 9 hours of streaming today. But yeah, we'll be back next week. As I said in the previous stream, I probably will be free next Sunday. So I think we'll stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we're just trying to play this game as much as possible. I really like this game. And I want to play it a lot and preferably finish it in a somewhat timely manner. That way, if I want to play it again or if I want to do some side stuff, we can do that. And I also want to be prepared for playing Night Rain when that releases. Probably going to play that on release. Not positive, but it's very likely that we will. But anyways, that's going to do it for the stream as well. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we will be back next week for some more Clair Obscur. That's gonna